Time to go. Sure.
Hey guys, what is up? Welcome to the live stream. We are playing Genshin Impact and we're doing the new Archon quests, which I believe are here unless I've been lied to. Nope. Alright. So, what entity did I say that? Nah, I fast forward time. Nah. After I check this, what is this? Cool, nobody. Oh. Actually, maybe people do care. But right now, we're going to ignore it and just... yeah. I need to... audio music down. Alright. Hold on, what's... okay, nobody cares. Alright, then...
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Alright.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Very smart.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Bro, Catherine, since when have we
So that's the
rested?
plan. We can finally stop and take a break.
Yeah.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
Who are you and what have
The
you done
movements
with
of the Abyss are
Paimon?
always unpredictable. There have also been, once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
True that.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah. Katina!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Why can't I hear girly? Oh, sweet.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Man, lucky us, huh?
Hey, have some confidence
So
in yourself,
cute.
Kachina. After all, you're
Oh, I love Katina so much. She's so cute. Aw, I love her. She's just so adorable. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Man, yeah, I guess I missed her banner, huh? Oh well. Hey, there's still more hotties coming up, so, yeah. Like, apparently there's gonna be, like, finally a tall Electro dude. But, and he's on. I'm gonna need to, like, if he's not, like, the next banner, something. Actually, it'll really depend on what the next banners are, if I'm gonna be able to save up for him or not, because. Oops. Me and saving don't really go well together. We don't really talk. I cannot save for shit.
I follow the wind.
Yeah. Oh, there's the hottie. Damn though. Mmm. Whoa. Sexy.
Ah, yes, so I've
Why
heard.
can't I hear
So
Katina?
young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
I don't know. I'm
Wait,
quite so young.
are you Outlanders?
Yeah.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
True that.
Ooh, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset, after all.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I mean, true that.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by even the greatest of craftsmen.
Seems the Wyatt don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we can pull this.
We're
You
pretty good
mean
from
you're
not being
already willing
casual.
to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order. If she gave me this
Gee.
order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that, in other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Why? No, for real though. Why can't I hear my girly Kachina? I said, yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We should have already
We heard
acknowledged
the
me.
voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I can tell a joke.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't...
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important... I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
He probably will.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the statue of this...
Cool.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Yeah. Kanich! Why can't I hear bro's voice?
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Damn.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how
Oh, wait, fuck. Bitch, say what? Hold on, did I miss something?
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Oh. Wait, do you mean we get to see Captain Anna? Yay! Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Hell yeah. Oof.
Ah, this is a pretty well
Alright.
thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see.
No, Phil, why can't I hear them? Like, hello?
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, I fell.
Time to go.
For this sort of statue. And also have it heal us, I guess. Cool. So much, man. Like, I probably should, though. We're good here. We did not have an aneurysm trying to get to the mansion. We did not. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. Not one bit. Nope. For all. Actually, help. Send help. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's helpful. That'll be fun. That's actually very helpful, though. Oh. It's great. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, God. How did I even get so help? There's a lot of that. Send help, bro. Send me help. God. So much so. Help. Let's just go back to Natlan. Oh.
This realm is...
Okay. Then I suppose I will be back.
If you ever...
Alright guys, we are back and I'm about to start the stream again. Alright guys, make sure if you are new to the channel, subscribe, do all the things like the stream. Alright, make sure if you are new to the channel, subscribe, do all the things like the stream. Alright, make sure if you But yeah, no, do all the things, you know. But yeah, no, do all the things. Alright. Okay, so let's do this then. The day in the morning after the day after wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. That is not what I want to click. Alright. And yeah. Don't I?
Wherever.
It's 6 not the morning. Stand by one.
There are leaves around. and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Waiting, 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 waiting. So fun, I love waiting. Right? Yeah. So fun. Showing ASMR on stream, oh my god. I'm just snapping. Is this really not morning?
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Party then.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Pie. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although,
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha
yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
That's true. Let's go.
Honestly, else we could just get a girl Mavika to, like, make her come and help us or something, I don't know. Ah, damn.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of. The only thing is that she often has.
Huh. even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually unlike that old
Makes
hag
sense.
Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's fake? You all talk about her like she's some. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So,
She's not
that's
old
how
at
you
all.
see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
Huh? See, Lolly.
Damn.
You're Seatlaw?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Damn, she's hot.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady
Of
that
course
doesn't
I
look
have.
her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's it was an honest mistake. I guess we've just.
Paimon,
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's put.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway, Shilonen,
I love her.
I heard that you require my help in crafting an
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Man.
Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Man, impressive.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribe.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Thanks, girly.
Good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Bro, please,
Yep, we'll be sure to play it
for
safe.
lunch. Like, literally one of my favorite hobbies is literally just beating them up
Alright,
for fun.
now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Bitch, I fought Fatui, like, what is it?
I'm
Harbingers.
sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided he has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into it.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right,
Please,
then let's start by
time.
heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Cool. Oh, new mail. What for? Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Nobody cares.
Ad Astra.
Just 014, I guess. Boo. Lame. Oh well. Alright. That's what I need. For real, did I have like a booster there or something? Like, what is up there? Don't mind me. Oops. Attitude.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so—
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe, he learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. Living on... He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Strange.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Damn, he's so hot.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Shit.
Huh?
I can't wait for him to become playable. Oh my god.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here.
Oh.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon—
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Whoa.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
Thanks,
Over
girlie.
here, this way! Sweet Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Sweet Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be...
there's a new camp over there.
Oh.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide,
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees us.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
I don't think she knows we can hear her thoughts.
Time to go.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second.
Ready, fast
The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing.
It's about time that there are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should... I'll take this direction.
Alright.
Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
For real.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where... That's weird, but he can't have just evaporated into
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Damn, he sounds hot. Oh. 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 Whoa. How'd we get here, bro? It's
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now... Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora, the one you've been... Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Damn, he is so hot though. Oh my god.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings,
Oh shit.
traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
Okay,
I
sir.
would like to avoid any further conflict.
Damn, he sounds super hot
You
though.
will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Damn. I really want to know what's under Captain's mask though. Like, bro, just take it off and show me a hot face. I'm sure he looks super hot under that thing. I'm confident.
Hey, what happened just now?
Hey, why are you
See Lolly! He froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain any? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I would.
Man.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing your. In any case, let's take a. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Sorry, I'm also reading a manga called Tomb Raider King right now, and bro, the MC, the protagonist, I love him so much. He's so chaotic and silly and oh my god. He's such a riot. I love this man so much. Like, mostly like platonically, but cause like he's not that, like hot or something. I'm not like crushing on him. Shockingly, he's not like my boy Sung Jin. It's not that hot, but like he's
Look
still
over
pretty
there.
decently hot.
Huh? I don't think she's...
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You're...
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Calm yourself, lady.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
The Doctor will see.
Cross over! As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider.
Out of my way!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Quickly!
Huh? The Doctor will see.
Really? More?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
He's terrified!
Wind Strider! Time to go!
Alright, sweet.
Auroron!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? Your
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
So hot and
You
cute
won't
at the
always
same
be
time,
able to
though.
rely on other
My
people coming to
God.
your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry,
Oof.
Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Aw.
He's so and cute, though.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me
He's
a lot
like
of
a big
questions
teddy
about
bear.
Natlan's terrain.
Aw.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did...
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetable?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
He's so cute. I love him. He's so cute and so hot at the same time. Like, honestly though, like, he's sort of like Razor, but at the same time he's not at all like Razor. Like, the mentality sort of seems...
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to...
Sure. I'd be happy...
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
That look just now.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He's all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon, we still have enough...
Okay. Said 20, correct? Yeah, 25. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's a riot. So far. Alright, bitch, no ambushes, please. Thanks. Handle this like civilized human beings, alright, bro? What do you say? Huh? So peaceful and tranquil, oh my goodness.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to...
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing?
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Good old buddy
Rather
Child.
than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer if we allow the current state of things to continue. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once
Damn
you've
right.
learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An
Oh.
emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the...
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right, since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire... And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like... Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to
Oh, and now you're talking...
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting... You're right, Traveler.
Damn it. Damn it, Granny. Come on. You really had to interrupt my boy's big speech and shit. Or, like, explanation, whatever the hell.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're... Really?
Oh.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Why is he
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed, It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop me.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang...
Oh? You dare gossip between...
Sorry, Granny.
Alright.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Get back here this instant! Aurora.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he... little brat. That's...
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drink?
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly. All right. So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't worry. I'm...
Alright. My bad.
Is the ability to knock...
Oh. My bad, dude. If I could just, yep.
Huh. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Drunk. Oh no, she's so drunk.
Paimon only.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's...
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every...
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved...
Wait, so you call her
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her...
Huh?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see...
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no...
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley.
Are you still with us?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me. I mean, come on, monster? Me?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
I think she's just
Granny's
drunk.
Did she just...
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of...
she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a...
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on. Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to bark.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? What?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just...
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, This...
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old, or... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making...
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a... And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And what about you? Are you scared of me?
Bitch, please, as
I
if.
don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know. I make people realize that no matter how... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just...
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And Auroran's not like the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the... No one knows who his parents were. He was just... The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And a possibility to turn up. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Hey, coders. Hi.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state.
Oh my god.
A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Hi.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait! It's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Hi, coder boaters.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
I love you, coder boaters.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Okay.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Nope. You won't. The hell is this about? Oh, I can't go up with it. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, where are we headed? This way, I guess?
Noisy outside. Paimon still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
She jump? Yep. Walk all over bro's food and we're good.
You're already here. I was just about to...
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Alright. Look at all them.
Traveler over here!
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes.
Man.
The attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Ooh.
Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the... That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
His tribe is
Most
bodybuilding.
importantly,
I didn't.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi.
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, bro. Monica, whatever your name is. You need to explain some shit, huh? Explain some shit right fucking now.
Oh, it's you two. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventure.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go—
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save— The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a
Wait, you can use souls to—
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis— Even then, the net can still become corroded, If we given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us. Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found—
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a—
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple— So now that you have your answer—
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I gave it 100.
That's— As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be—
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small—
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. Anyway, even if we respond to the— I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against— Now I just need to find the right time to disclose—
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case—
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can—
No need—
Alright. Why is it so far? Wrong way. Watch it. I didn't have to go up there. Wow. Oh, or wait, maybe? Or no, I didn't. Well.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
No, for real, why can't I hear my girl Katrina?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
Bombs away! Go!
Right here. Get
Letting praise names echo!
That's cool. We're too good.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Alright then.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You will—
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us,
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium, and, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officer should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Come.
Marika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from... Let's keep observing for...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we...
Got it. Well...
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto some... Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
Oh?
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribes, but...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth the...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around safe. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure our blind spot... Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew! That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska!
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I
was wrong,
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like... took us long.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Really, guys? Come on. So silly.
Once we got them off our tail, we went... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Ugh. You really have to be on the opposite side of this shit? Come on.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
Oh, look who it is.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and...
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Why, Mara?
Hey,
Are
friends
you
don't
really
order
that
each other
motivated by
around. I'm just
Tell
here to
me.
share some news. Remember what we talked...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Paimon, and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Aurora...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When...
I'm surprised you let him go.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his... all these years of calling me Granny.
Damn.
And I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is... It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him... You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
Whoa.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Maybe.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the sick, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy.
Sure.
Still, if I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You really mean it?
Of course.
Fine. You can come.
We're nosy.
Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Oh, we're gonna not backing out.
Don't worry, we're professional
They don't have
adventurers.
choice.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
You should.
Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some
Unwanted spying.
Unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Are you sure? Ooh.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle...
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some...
Oh, by the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Damn,
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does... I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from...
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant.
I know
and
he's
continue to
originally
gather
from
information. However,
Natlan, isn't he?
there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first...
Yes, sir.
I mean...
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Listen now, at least Captain doesn't. Not for real, bro. He is such a gentleman. Oh my god. Okay.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. No, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's a...
You two, with me. Everyone else, Wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the pyro...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for this nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect...
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
He's so hot.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance. So,
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
it's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you...
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Oh.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
I'm sure he does. Alright.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Huh.
Woo!
Click.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
I mean, you kinda can, though.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
I don't think we will say that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Clearly.
Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But
the loom of fate?
oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to...
Clearly has some sort of attachment to that place. Like, connection. Oh man, it's at the end. Or no? Or yes? Oh, it is. Oh.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Whoa. Let's wait until I can do multiple temples, I guess. Saving! Whoa! Who am I? Reason. Yeah. Whoa.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh, all with his granny's permit.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mech. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to... Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll... As you all know, Auroron is working with the Captain and we need to stop their plan. The Captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us.
Definitely
In any
won't
case,
deter me,
a head-on
bitch.
confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the Captain while you advance.
Cool. Now, why can't I hear pro-choice?
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The Captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Ugh. Oh. Disregard. Never mind.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
With the wind.
I follow the wind.
Frozen. Crisp.
God's over!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! Into the wind! We've only just begun.
Go!
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the...
Ooh. Cool.
to the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Sweet.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are...
All right. Please, take care.
Yep, will do. I'll be fine. You'll survive.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Yay, money.
Huh?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
No, but do I really have to? I want to cause some chaos.
You're not going anywhere. Prepare yourself.
Mind the side effects.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to go.
As one with wind and cloud.
See?
Went too far. So soon. Can't run from death.
What's this? Strange contraption.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Toodaloo.
Hey, we did it. Let's go. I'm so good. Yeah.
One with nature.
Out of my way!
The doctor will see you now.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's go. I'm too good. Ew. A chest, yay! There you are, hotties.
This.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought
It doesn't matter. They're too late in.
Stop!
it's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh.
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Oh.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Damn, though. I don't like this bitch, whoever took over his body. I don't
I'm
like
close to death. Is it because of that noise? What's down there? Natlan.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do?
Auroran, is that you?
Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? And I never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a...
Because you're a genius, right?
Yep.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
She brought up one.
Anyway,
I
class
can't
is
speak.
canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
Who the is this bitch?
And wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Oh, well fuck you. No one
I'm
cares.
not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Oh, fuck off.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
You tell him, bitch. Yes! Get out, Auroron.
Auroron!
Hold on.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on
I can't...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now?
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the map. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
I love those character traits. Some of my favorite.
Now, remember
protagonists
your
have
name.
those.
Even if others will see a different meaning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Go away.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night King?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, when you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Man.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
You go, my boy, you go!
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan, or the Night.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed...
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley line.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthen that realm and establish the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Clink!
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with...
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued... Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, All that remains will be a land of
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? A land without the Lord of the Night. Without the...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right... What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh, shit!
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
My bad.
Conria?
That's right. My family.
No way.
My comrades. My homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss. It
Say
is
what?
an unforgettable pain.
Wait, so dude is like
one that no
Ainsley?
amount of time could ever dull. Not
What
even
if dude
500
is
years.
Ainsley though? What?
You're right.
No, probably
the pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Aurora, your plan, does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess what?
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back.
You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. call her the ruler of death.
Ooh.
She helped. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The devices, even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people of Nat, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out and...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Did Silly's do anything or not? Gonna guess not, but. But seriously, you mean to tell me that Silly's are like angels or something? What? That's crazy. But actually, bro, the captain is a survivor of Conria? What the hell? Man, plot twist. Or something like this. Man, it's so strange that they aren't attacking me, bro. What? What's good, bro? What's good, Sona?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Man, it's wild though. Alright. Yep. Alright.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis. We tracked down 3 scholars. A Barawa?
I've never heard. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical...
Strange. Perhaps in any case, there was...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails...
But that means making everyone forget their past. Actually, speaking...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this... I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the... From that moment, I'm together. Aizu and... he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several... You knew him, and you fought for Natlan. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsworth? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah,
multiple times. Sounds like you know him too.
I love that influence.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Ooh,
I would have never
seriously?
known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can
Wait, is that why you have the...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rule. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame... The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many...
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right.
Damn, though, they are so high.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to...
That will definitely help relieve...
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
He is so hot, though. I wish we could have seen what he used to look like. They seriously need to show us what he used to look like before he started to run away. They should totally show us. Because I'm sure he looked really hot back in the day. Just judging based on his voice.
That hurts. The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all... If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got enough... Oh, someone's...
Something wrong, Traveler?
What do you mean? I don't even know how many we have, but oh, we have plenty. Whoa. Quite a few, actually. Ew. Darn. This sword looks pretty cool too. Ew. Ew. Oh, whatever.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did.
I'm sorry.
No, this is so cute.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
Pretty...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't it?
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, I have something else. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe. Not too
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let...
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Huh?
Betty, here I come. Yay!
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I am still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge an... but we ran into a problem. He's not from...
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Alright.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
Alrighty.
But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an
ancient name is an act of creation. It involves, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this... And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from... Considering its origins,
You're saying Mawika's...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Travelers...
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of it. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond...
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I am...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my creator was here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no...
Just keep it with you during your time in...
Really? Let Paimon...
Ooh.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and...
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly.
Well, if you say...
So soon?
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I mean, it's not. What?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attack...
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote area.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let's see.
energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Holy crap.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me off!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Crap, I'm stuck. Help. Oops. Well, I guess we'll just have to do that. Easy.
Yeah, mind the.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need...
Here, take messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where should...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to...
Oh, yeah.
How cute. What a pussy.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's not... Stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We've got...
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easy.
Whoa.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Kanish!
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Huh? Oops.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
The doctor will see you now.
Windstrider. As one with wind and cloud.
I'll settle this.
Remember, help comes first. Mind the sight.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something.
You got here just...
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we...
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't... Go! Phew!
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all the...
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait.
He's my son.
No, he's fine. He's just
Ah, I see. How about this? I'll write to him.
Sounds good. I'm unsure he'll be...
Thank you for passing along his
ASMR,
message.
oh my god. Ooh. Am I just dumb?
Thanks for your help. Hang
Ooh,
in there,
I
you
love
two.
that character
A lot
design.
of places still need your help.
Can I not go to help the captain though? No. But I want to see his hot ass again though. Boo. Well, I suppose I'll help you lamos then, huh?
Time to go!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Dissipate.
Oh, wait.
Cross over.
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Mind the side effects.
Time to go.
Hey, you quit being injured.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, we got it.
Thanks for the help.
Of course, bro.
Yes, per his order. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord...
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the...
That was the plan, but I
suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never...
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area... If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me. But I can only accept the situation at hand.
I guess the feeling's usual. Well, how are you doing, my boy? How you
The
doing, bro?
captain was right. The situation's not looking good. We shouldn't linger. We'll get these people.
Let's get my guy. You're so. I butchered your first name so bad. Oh my god. Oops. Girlie has some chub on her. Oh my god, yay! Represent, girlie, represent. Phew. I don't think I see enough girls that have the chub on her. For real, I don't really see very many girlies here with the chub on them. Doctor Who? Oh, that girly. Okay.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. You're right. It's dangerous. Other caravans are already there, so...
Man, bro is really all over the place, huh? I can quit clicking the thingamajig. Oh yeah. Oh, damage increase. Oh yeah.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Wind Strider!
See? Go!
Oh, come on.
Cross over!
Out of my way!
A bitter pill to swallow.
As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider!
The doctor will see you.
Got it.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so... Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
I can't hear a how's what do
Okay, that's enough out of you!
yeah.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here
I'm
need
so
anything
bummed
in the
out that I
meantime.
can't hear how's wasn't well, Moody voice? No, Moody isn't right.
Looks like we're on the same page.
I don't know
There
what word
are a
I'm
lot
looking
of
for.
people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Are you good, bro?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I...
Of course.
That's what I'm hoping for, too.
Or at least I'll remember you. Actually, I'll probably forget about you by tomorrow or next week at the very least.
Ah, it's you two!
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Let's do.
Oh, it's you two. Perfect timing. I heard you saved this lady too.
That's right. They rescued my potion shipment.
Wonderful. These potions are just what I needed to treat my patients. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. The regular price is more than enough. Time is the most precious thing right now.
Thank you so much. Let's head out soon.
Sounds good.
How long is a while? And how? How? I don't know. I love him so much.
Go! Phew!
Honestly, though, like, how, like, it's super easy to hate him, but, like, I also love him too, though. He's almost like my little spirit animal, it feels like. Like, he has a huge ego mixed in with, like, some middle schooler syndrome. Oh my god. Yes.
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's
Except those who like to play it safe.
True that. Oh, here's a rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have...
Cool. Alright, bro. I wish I could hear his voice, so... Ooh. Yay!
Mind the side effects.
Stand with me!
See?
Locked up.
I really wish I'd managed to actually pull him, though.
My mistake.
Time to go!
Our bond is strong!
Bro. Really, another one?
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad, isn't it? Bro, what? Oh, that's cheating. Really? Joking.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh. Man.
Laugh all you want. The fact that oh, let's go.
Man. Ooh. Yikes. I think that monster type.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Seeing buff things. Should really get more of the melting things. I think it's the melting. And I need to get some more of that soon. Get with the recipes of ways.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, thank you, my Saurians!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wait for it. Power the best systems from the world, despite rejection is all it is. Targets perfected by the word. All the fundamentally time and night soul line on night soul line. I don't even know what night soul line means. So, based on monsters, descended this world from the to an alien world. The Tenebrous Mimical. I don't know. Phenomenon.
Cross over! Over here! Hey! Oh my god! Oh no! It's you! Oh my god!
They're all...
No!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when they fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Bro, really? Okay. Christ.
Yeah. But anyway.
Anyways, not that. Anyways, guys, I will have to end the stream because, well, it is way too dark to go take my dog for a walk without a flashlight, and the stream will probably end because at some point, whenever I get away from the house and the Wi-Fi and all that cuts off, from there, everything will not work and all that, so the stream will probably end on its own anyways. But I will be back probably tomorrow or maybe later today. I'm not sure yet, but make sure to come back in for that. Even though, probably nobody ever even watched this. But, thank you for watching if you have watched, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.